Hello my friends, and welcome back to our continued blind Let's Play of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. My name is FlightlessBird, this is your story-based gaming channel, and today we are going to be continuing on here. We have two missions that are active right now. We have one at Nubswood, which is to help Nubs, and we have one at Lutia, which is the Lutia mop-up. Side by side, really good that they're side by side, although the laws for today are... laws say are fine, just don't use guns. I mean, fight is a little bit more bleh. Skills is bleh. But like I said, just don't use a gunner today and we'll be fine. Hopefully. I hope you're all having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day today. Help Nubs. Hello, Ephemerius. How are you doing today, my dear friend? Once again, laws, time magic, wind, and gunsmanship. Avoid casting illusion magic, wind illusion magic. Avoid haste and slow. And avoid gunners. You're doing so great, actually. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that, my dear friend. What the heck are we fighting? 2 giant turtles? Are you serious? That's all. Oh, 3 giant turtles. And a Beastmaster. Wonderful. Well, this means bring a lot of mages. Just don't cast wind magic. Hey! Congratulations! That's awesome to hear. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you, man. I don't think you have any black magic. Oh, you do? Yeah, you have black magic. I don't think Lindenbook has any black magic. No, he doesn't. Dueler doesn't have any black magic? No, he's trying to learn light before he goes to black. Alright, I'll bring him Mont Blanc then. Just don't cast any time magic. I guess Agatha. Oh, we only have 4 people. Oh. Okay, so do we go with just these 4? I don't like it, but we'll try. New loan approved at Christmas time. That's what I'm talking about. No wind. Three giant turtles. Yeah, that's what I said. You gotta be kidding me. 3 turtles? I'm only allowed to deploy 4 units, so... Probably don't want to use Faraga because that's a little bit too mana intensive. And we just need a lot of mages. This is a mage only fight, basically. I wonder what the Beastmaster's gonna do besides jump in the water. Okay. Guess he's not gonna do much of anything. We do not want to use wind. That would be a really bad idea. I need to get like a sticky note and put like the laws on the sticky note every battle just so I remember. Don't do that, FlightlessBird! Alright, 1 turtle down. No, I don't want any more red cards. I don't want any more yellow cards either. Y'all have told me nightmare stories about how you get a red card that reduces someone's speed or something. I don't want that. Ever. Maybe I should have put my red mage in instead of my illusionist. Because my illusionist doesn't have any attacks after that one big attack to start the fight with. I should get bonus damage because it's in the water. I guess this isn't Divinity. One of the really cool things about the Divinity series is you have like elemental chains. Someone's in water, you could electrify it. Creates a shock effect. If there's water, you can steam it, make it hard to see. Then you have, if it's oil on the ground, you can light it on fire, which is really cool. Okay, if I wait like 2 turns, I can cast another spell with him. So I think what I need to do is light this guy up. Hop around to the other side. Do not use time magic. Stick to all thunder spells and we'll be fine. One block, finally doing a little bit of damage with his magic spells. Probably need to get him Frogo or something. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of MP, so it's kind of hard to deal with. I think Moonblock might be the worst character in the game. Trying to make him useful is so hard. $53 damage and it's 61? What? Yeah, this battle wasn't actually too hard. I have a lot of mages. And having mages really helped make this fight a lot simpler. Okay, no reason to wait for your skill to go off when you can just get EXP by killing someone. You know what? You do not need the kill. Getting one block the kill may make a lot more sense. Stop it! I do not need time. Do not have time for time magic. So far, maybe. I'm glad to hear. I've always felt if I have one person I'm talking to, it makes the whole thing a lot more fun. And besides, I'm streaming early today, and I'm streaming on a Monday. I mean, all of those things make it so that it may be a low attended stream, which is fine. Like I said, I've always felt if I have one person that I'm talking to, that's a whole lot more fun than if I'm doing it by myself. One block master silence. Montblanc Flex. I need to write this down. Montblanc Flex. Got another Thor rod, which is really good. Gotta save the queen. So Montblanc and Lex increase. I think what I need to do is change him back to a black mage for a while. That way, he doesn't really have the mana to change back to a black mage. Yeah, Montblanc is just overall not very good. Haste slow reflects silence. Haste, reflect, silent, slow. Killer and quarter. Killer and quicken. Could give him the black robe to try to make his spells hit harder. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you blitzed through those. I thought Bravely Second was equally as good as Bravely Default. So if you like Bravely Default and you've never seen Bravely Second, I highly recommend it. Bravely Second was very, very good. And it didn't have the whole need to beat the game multiple times thing like Bravely Default 1 had. Alright, you're still learning Esuna. What did you learn? Did you learn Turbo MP? Did someone else increase that I didn't realize? Where do we go? What else was out there? Lester. No? What the heck did Lex learn? He must have learned Turbo MP or something. Okay, it is as I feared. We got Fight now. Which is a little bit annoying. Let's make sure we save, so if I screw up, we'll be okay. Just 3. Fortunately, they're all non-fighters. We have braces and spike boots and brigandine, which aren't great. We have a Magus robe and an angel ring. That's not bad. And we have a magic ring. I actually do want a magic ring from Mont Blanc. That is something worth stealing over. I just can't use any gunmanship. So if I deploy someone like Thane, I need to realize I can't use gunmanship. Where are all my thieves at? Are they all deployed? Huh. Okay, all my thieves are deployed, which means I guess we're using Randorf. He's not someone I want to use because he's so high level. We need someone like Rain? I have no idea what this class does. So I don't think I should use him when there's only 4 deploys. We could use Bismarck here. Could use Elnon or Agatha. Both of them are good choices. I'm gonna deploy Elnon, but I'm gonna need a healer, like a straight up healer, which Lindenbook or not Lindenbook, Dueler. Dueler is just away from like life, and then he's going black mage. So let's get Dueler right here. We can get the last AP. And we'll hope this is enough offense to get through all of that. How'd they find us here? Again, we cannot use fight. Yeah, I have an auto res on because we are ring. Alright, that makes the fight a lot easier. Just removed 1/3 of the combat power. Although that really sucks, game. Why is it 70%? I just don't understand that. Why is the ability to take control of my character such a high percentage? Especially when he goes next. That really ticks me off. I hate that so much. Like, seriously, I hate charm. Charm should not exist in a video game. It shouldn't. It's the biggest pile of garbage that's ever been invented. Hey, you have a good day, S. So good to see you, my friend. So now I have to decide if I'm gonna heal him or bonk him. Obviously, I have to bonk him. Although now I'm gonna get countered, which is dumb. And now his back is turned, which is also dumb. And now I got a fight command. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, I hope we can come back later. I'm just raging as always, playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Guys, this is like one of the most infuriating games I've ever played. There's just so much about this game that can drive you absolutely crazy. And now watch, I'm not gonna land my disable this time. Maybe I should try to disable her. 40%, that's not how much. Well, that time I got initiative, which is really weird. I do have Asuna, I need to realize that. Yeah, they can break the law all they want and they don't care. It's bogus. Absolutely bogus. Computer can cheat all they want. Oh, that sucks. You have no movement at all in the snow. And I don't even have a lot of ways to attack with you. I have like one way to attack. You get one turn to hit something and that's it. I made a bad decision with Elmon. I should not have bought Elnon. That was a horrible decision. Of course, I don't disable her. The one that I really need to disable. No res for you. I just said how annoying it was because he has no movement speed, and then you gotta do that. And again, the game doesn't care about cheating. The game can cheat all it wants, and it doesn't care. That's his entire encounter. That's all you can do for the entire encounter. I made some really bad choices to bring Elmon on this mission. This is gonna be the Jester and Hunter show. Because between those two, they're gonna have to get all the kills. Let's do some dancing here. And then we're gonna do some far shooting. Not flying water, stung boom. Yeah, stung boom. Move. Where are you going? Guess I'll send Bismarck to deal with him while Randorf deals with the other. Did I just get one shot? What the heck was that? I got rid of his angel ring. Why does he come back? That's not fair. I guess the angel ring casts re-raise on you at the start of the combat, which means it's not the same thing as if you steal it. Maybe the angel ring doesn't remove re-raise. Yeah, just learn that. The whole reason I stole it was to try to get rid of the re-raise. Alright, let's get rid of this evil bunny. Not with fight, because that doesn't work. Alright, that was annoying, but we got through it. Boss! Didn't think it would end up like this, boss. Bismarck, Kupo, lift your mop up, handle with ease. We got another magic ring as well. Dual Master Life. And a Cincadia. Super duper fast. Super duper fast. But do we need another human thief? I'm gonna take a long just for a minute just to compare you. Learn the basics first. I really wish I could have him like black magic. I mean, I can, it's just I have to get rid of Mont Blanc's robe. Wizard hat. Okay, so you're super fast. I think I could possibly get rid of Lindenbrook. I mean, what do I need another cow for? I have Lex. Speed of 128. Speed of 127. I mean, Lex is slightly better than Lindenbrook, otherwise they're the same exact character. Yeah, I mean, Lex and Lindenbrook are basically the same character at this point. I don't think I need both of these guys. But do I need an extra thief over an extra mage? I mean, I have Rodrigo, I have Rain. I have Lex. And I could try to make an illusionist or an alchemist. I mean, there's a lot of jobs for the new Mao class that need to be filled versus the Thief/Fighter class. I already have a lot of these. I mean, I could always go for some like blue mage, but I'm not really thrilled with that. I have fighter, I have paladin, I have a hunter, I have a ninja. What am I doing with Ingrid? Ingrid could be another assassin. But I already have an assassin. Ingrid probably could be a really good elementalist. Like a straight up elementalist. Diesel I can't remove because he's Diesel, even if it's spelled wrong. I mean, if you want my opinion, I really wish I could remove Mont Blanc. I hate to say that, but Mont Blanc is terrible. I just don't have any room for another character, unfortunately. So even though this is a super fast thief, I don't have any room for him. Unless I get rid of Lenny, but if I get rid of Lenny, my entire community is going to be an uproar over me. Considering how Lenny has been the MVP of a lot of early fights. I'm kind of attached to the little guy, even though he's slow as heck. I like Elnon, but the fact that you're so slow. I mean, I would have to rebuild someone to replace you, but you're so slow. If I replace you with someone like Gottwald, I think that would be a huge upgrade. Yeah, it means I have to, like I said, I have to replace everything. But if you look at his base stats, he's got a lot more defense. He's got a lot more defense than Gottwald. But Gottwald has a lot more speed. And speed is king in this game. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change your job to a basic fighter. And I'm gonna say goodbye to Elnon. You've served me really well, my friend, but you're just too slow. Yeah, that's gonna be a long-term investment here, but I think that's fine. Takes forever to get to the bomb. Steal ability! Oh my gosh! We just got a top tier move here. Weapon attack plus? This war had a Templar. Yeah, we have elbows. Probably like weapon attack plus if we really go to elbows once it comes back. Alright, so we have steal ability. I could give that to Gottwald. Just make him a thief temporarily, and then steal some abilities. And then that will allow him to... change classes a lot faster. I don't know, let's wait on that. Let's wait on that to see what happens. I know, but Lenny's a fan favorite. I hate it when I exit out. I do it all the time. Alright, what do we got? What was that? This one requires following Rumba's tail. Alright, Bismarck's jumping for this one. We'll send Bismarck. Gottwald does not want to do anything. There we go. Rain's jumping up and down. Suspected clan is smuggling rare monsters in boxes. We can't move until we have proof. Could you look into it? What's up, Zappa? How is my friend, the king of giant robots, doing today? Well, that was unfortunate. But Queen, here, take the Chocobo skin and leave. Sorry, no deal. Not invisible here? What does that mean, not invisible? Okay, so 9s are banned. We got... What's in the box? Yeah, I heard sometimes that happens. I had a friend, Fractured Gamer. I have a friend, Fractured Gamer, who literally says that he can't talk in people's streams unless he's a moderator. So, newly translated Sega Saturn. It's odd. Well, I mean, it is Sega Saturn. What are we expecting? Oh, odd, that's positive. Cool. There's a lot of heavy threats here. Level 21s, level 17s, level 19s, and who knows what's in these boxes. This is a very threatening stage. What are we bringing? How about Salukos? How about Milla? What about Rodrigo? Alta's not a bad choice. Marius is not a bad choice. And then Lex or Lindenbook. Lindenbook, it needs HP. I mean, the EXP, so I'll bring Lindenbook. He has Cure in Asuna. And we have Rodrigo who can also Cure, so I think this should be fine. Right, anyway, I tell you, I have nothing. Then it's okay for me to investigate the box, right? Should have bought Rando if there's some rare steals here. And by rare steals, I mean captures. Oh wow, that's complete BS right there. Gets first turn, can immediately obliterate my entire team because of positioning. Wow! You freaking suck, game! You see, you should not be able to do that. You should not be able to, on your first turn, just instantly kill like 3 people. Granted, he only killed 1, but he could have killed 3. Yeah, what game were you playing, Zappa? Curious minds want to know. I think corner is banned, not lunch time. Corner is banned. Oh, wait, color magic is banned? I didn't see that. Oh, color magic is banned. That's bad because I brought along 2 mages and now both the mages can't do a dang thing. Eris Adventure. Yeah, if I had no... Oh my gosh! 63 damage as like in whatever you are? I hate games that tell you it's hard to speak. That drives me crazy. I really wish I hadn't bought around 2 mages. But that's what I get for not checking the laws correctly. That's what you get. So this guy's name was Charisma. Feel the pot is breakneck? Man, what is with you? What's your problem? He can't do anything! He can't do anything! And you just nuked him for 151 damage. You're a jerk. You are just a jerk. That guy is no threat to you whatsoever. No threat to you whatsoever. Wow, the graphics on this looks wild. The combat looks weird. I don't know. I mean, based on the pictures of the combat, I don't know if I'd be a fan of that combat. Rescued a princess less than an hour? Wow. Alright, now I may look for that one, because based on the pictures I'm seeing, it doesn't look like that would excite me. Of course I miss. It's not a FlightlessBird stream if you don't miss a high percentage shot. Why are you bullying the cow? The cow literally can't do anything! What is your problem, game? Yeah, it's not a place for a stream unless I start. Come on, game. Exactly. But seriously, they keep killing the cow. The cow literally can't do anything. He can't cast any spells and he's really weak. This archer is stupidly strong. Like, stupidly strong. You may wonder why I keep reviving the cow. Because at least it keeps him distracted. Great. Now he's useless. At least I got rid of the one that seems to be causing the most problems. I had the totally wrong team here. Like, because of color magic, I have the completely wrong setup. Completely wrong setup. So, we couldn't fool you. Would have been really nice to end this map. I would be fine with this map ending right now. This map is super annoying. You got Marlboros. We can SAS control you to death. You got these archers that are incredibly annoying. You got my boy Salukas, who's kind of trapped in some sort of, I don't know. At least he moved towards me. That's a good thing. At least he's about to try to nuke me. Yeah, sure, that's a great thing. And he's blinded, so of course he's gonna miss, right? 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 Alright, good. Where's the other guy who died? He's way over there. I turned my mages into field medics. I'm just running around like picking things up. Hey Zappa, how long you staying, man? You have to go soon? I don't know if these guys can be poisoned. I just didn't know if you wanted to hang out in voice chat while we play. Or if you just want to kick back and watch me yell, "Come on, game!" Which is perfectly fine too. I poisoned a Marlboro. I know, I'm very shocked by that. I am very shocked that worked. Yeah. I don't mind you lurking. Alright, let's have fun though. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, go ahead, yeah. Go do your thing. Thanks for being here though. I appreciate you greatly. What I had to do in this mission though. I wonder if I actually have to hit the boxes or something. The defeated Mobo is so cute. Such a cute sprite. Yeah, looks like I gotta go over here to the boxes. I mean, it says win battle, but it doesn't say how to win battle. This is a problem with this game. Like, seriously, this game is not very good at telling you what you should be doing. Hey, there's a mission. Go do this mission. Okay, where's the mission? I don't know. Go around and just click on every single spot on the map until you find it. Great, thank you. Hey, go clear this mission. How? Win the mission. How do you win the mission? Ah, you just won it. Great, thanks. Tells me nothing. What the heck is Dead Estate? That's one I haven't seen before. Do this mission, but details of the mission. Exactly. Exactly. Tell you anything. Don't know yet, but it's on your black color demos. Alright, well, let me know. Hey, I can move again. Literally, that's what you do. You just destroy the box. I missed the box! The box dodged! The box dodged! Are you kidding me right now? The box jumped out of the way! And there was nothing in the box! The box just magically jumped! Fools, everything about you is suspicious. Hey, Rogue Dog! I don't know if you made it, but if you rewind like 2 minutes ago, you'll see that I missed a box. Yes, a box that was sitting on the ground. I missed. Alright, Lindenbrook and Elbows. Pretty sure I just got a new weapon with, that I wanted Elbows to use, right? Oh, Rogue Dog, we just got a new weapon like a minute ago. We just got a weapon at the start of the stream. The King Quaidea. The steel ability weapon. Trident is what I wanted him to learn. Yo, it's Diesel Knight. What's up, my friend? How you doing today? You missed me missing a box. Yes, I literally said I missed a box. I missed a box. Where's this weapon I just had? That's where I just sorted all the weapons, did I not? Maybe it's up here? Yeah, weapon attack. So now elbows can hit harder. Wait, didn't Lindenbrook also get something new? Nope, he's still working on Asuna. So how are you all doing today? How you doing, Rogue? How you doing, Diesel? Sweepy? Got a ninja here. Got a ninja here who has double sword. Alright, we're making our new guy a thief. So we can use the Kinquada. We're gonna try to steal that double sword move. I don't know if you can or not, but I'm gonna try. Hey, no worries. Thank you for lurking. It really helps to go through the channel. So yeah, go ahead, do what you need to do. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can try to steal that dual wield ability. I don't know if we can, but it's worth a shot. Who else am I bringing out here? Liquids kinda does need EXP. Wait, what's the laws? Corner, color magic, and fog. So color magic is still banned, which sucks. So this time, just don't bring any... Well, I mean, the red mage over there probably is useless now, right? Probably, I say. The gunner could really mess me up. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. That way, if I need to restart, I can just restart from this position instead of from the map screen. Because whenever color magic is banned, it can get dicey. Right moves first. That was good. I was really worried there. %41%. Wow, we got it! Metal veal taken. That's not what I was hoping for. Maybe I should leave him alive so I can just try to steal from him. Very unlikely. I need him close by my thief So that way I can heal my thief if my thief gets hurt. This guy is named Angel with 2 L's. Gotta be against a law or something. And just in out someone in the comments. My name is Angel with 2 L's. How dare you say that, FlightlessBird? You have, huh? I never heard of Angel with 2 L's. It's unique, I'll say that. Oh man, I had a near heart attack there. I thought he was gonna call that color magic because it was fire. Yep, that's why I need Diesel over here. Just to heal in case we need it. Yeah, welcome back, guys. This gunner may be the worst. Oh, okay, never mind. That's pretty good. Why is someone naming their kid A, B, C, D? Why would you torture a kid like that? Great. More confusion, crud. Wow, he's 2 for 2 on this deal. Fortunately, I'm not stealing the things I want to steal, but he's 2 for 2 on it. Why can't I hit this person? This is bad. I either hit myself or he hit someone randomly that may kill them. Kind of a lose-lose situation. Come on. You always have to have the worst possible placement on your attacks, you freaking computer. Man, that weapon attack plus does damage. Holy moly. I went right through the judge, yeah. Judges have this like weird trans-dimensional device. I think that's the first time we've seen Strike Back. Wow, I've hit that 3 times in a row. Again, I'm not getting the ability I want, though. It's very annoying. I don't even know if I could steal that ability, but dang it, I want it so bad. Alright, now I need to charge over. Help these guys out. I don't want this ninja being killed by counter. So I need to be careful here. I don't have a steel weapon, unfortunately. And it seems fine on just trying to confuse all my characters. Okay, thankfully that wasn't confused this time. I'll take slow. Take that any day of the week. It's confusion I care about. Ah, 0%. I can't steal double hand. Man, that's annoying. I can't steal double hand. I'm so sad. Why can't I just pick up his swords after the fight? I mean, why is that such a taboo? Let's see if I can steal anything else from him or her. Nope. Alright, I don't want you to get any more experience, so let's give it to someone else. Not you. Not you. Yeah, Diesel is not a bad character to get the XP to. Kinda sucks that I couldn't steal the dual wield. Diesel mastered air render. I wouldn't mind this actually. Bismarck's back. So Diesel and Bismarck. Yeah, maybe some are. too slow. Alright, Diesel and Bismarck. So I have Strike Back you're learning, but Air Render. Can change that. I want to know what this new thing I got was. I know it's not for Diesel, but I still want to know what it is. Homeberry and Friend. Probably Farfist is what I would like to learn, but I don't have the ability to. Can go double hand for more offense. Kinda thinks I could steal it though. Who else got something? Bismarck, right? I don't think I have ring yet. Ghost Hoop to stop a target. For some reason, I don't have him fully equipped either. Give him a Scarab? Do you have catch? Doesn't have catch. Of course, that's an R. I think we're good. Let's head back to town. Let's look into the missions. Definitely don't want to say Gottwald. I can say Diesel. Like seriously, Final Fantasy Tactics had a remake. This game needs a remake. Or remaster. It needs a remaster to fix all the clutter that's in this game. Like all of these missions where you don't know if you can take one or not. Making a remaster where they highlight them in colors, where green are missions you can do and red are missions you can't, would just save so much time. Would save so much time. I mean, and that's a really easy fix too. Because I hate having to scroll through this. Also, telling you where the missions are would save you a lot of time. Yeah, I'm interested to see what FFA 2 is like as well. Because I've seen what FFT does. I've seen what FFTA does. I want to see what FFTA 2 does. Let's see. Thorod, it's okay, but we have a couple. We have a Jin Flessa, but we get a Tiger Hide. Okay, this doesn't have a timer to it. The other one does, so we'll do the other one first. No trade. I didn't want to leave. Fortunately, we have all this money, but we don't really have anything to spend on because the shops aren't upgrading at all. What are the laws? Fog, Night Swords, and Haste. Should be able to deal with that. He has double sword as well. I know I can't steal double sword, but he's got a lot of thief abilities, probably. So I definitely want those thief abilities. There's a lot of enemies. And they're all very, very strong. Like, all these enemies are super duper strong. What? I just thought I unequipped that on March. Oh, I must have had thief armlets on him. Who has my... Who has my thief hat? Oh, some of the guys are out stealing right now. Let's bring Gottwald in, because like I said, I want to try to steal some stuff from him. These guys are incredibly strong, though, so we can't fool around. I think Rodrigo is a good choice. Marius is a good choice. Bismarck is a good choice. Marjorie is a good choice. And Lex is a good choice. These guys are really, really powerful, though. Like, they are much, much stronger than me. Did I just go black there for a second? I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to go black screen. I hit a wrong button. Thankfully, it's not the red button like last time where I stopped my stream. But yeah, that was weird. We'll go with this. That judge. We've been engaged. Let's beat it. Playing Rookery is here to make sure you don't get away. This is the guy that's been on the team for all about 5 minutes. Level 21 hunter. Yeah, that was the black button, not the red button. Thankfully, he has a lot of magic. Problem is, these guys are 5 levels higher than me. Like, no joke, they're 5 levels higher than me. Yo, Chinacuti, what's up, my friend? How are you doing today? How are you doing on this Monday, my friend? That was really scary. Oh, well, yeah, okay, no worries, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for looking, at least. Of course it doesn't stick. Why would it stick? Why would the game do something nice for me? Okay, that one did stick, thankfully. Yeah, you can listen to me say, "Come on, game!" like 100 times. Good stuff. I need you to not be in a spot where you can be AoE'd by 50,000 things. So you do have black magic you can throw around. You just know it. When you're on the plus side of 50%, you just know you're gonna miss. You just know it. It's like, why do you even do it? You know you're gonna miss. For a ringtone. Come on, game! Come on! I missed 2 plus 50% in a row. That's not how math works, game. So I missed a 58, a 64, and they hit a 57. Of course, because that's how this works. Freaking piece of garbage game, I swear. Like I said, this game is the most infuriating game I think I've ever played in my life. There's just so much about this game that makes you go, "Arrgh!" And not for good reasons. And it's never in your favor either. It's always in the game's favor. It's like they should call this Torture Simulator the tactics game. Even more than XCOM. I thought XCOM was kind of fair overall. But this game's not fair. This game just flat out cheats all the time and it doesn't care. Okay, I just got something called Oblivion. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that skill before. What is any tactics? Now watch, he's gonna hit at 32% and one-shot my dude. Watch. Told you. Told you. Told you. You freaking piece of cheating game. You suck so bad. I missed multiple 57s and 60s, and you hit at 32 that one-shots one of my characters. Yeah, sure, that's fair. Oh, YouTube, okay. Freaking piece of cheating game, man. So let's recap. Let's recap for everyone in the audience. He had a 32% chance and one-shot one of my dudes. I just missed a 75% chance. That would have had a small chance to disable. But it didn't matter. I never got to the small chance to disable because I missed a 75% chance after they hit a 32% chance. Like I said, the game flat out cheats. There's no mystery here. The game is just a cheating piece of garbage simulator. That's what they should call this. Garbage Simulator the game. Did I disable? No, I did not disable. I did not disable. Sure, I hit him, but I didn't hit disable. I've had a successful disable 1 out of 4 times this fight. 1 out of 4. Oh, but look, he's gonna disable. Will it work? Absolutely. Oh, it didn't work. See, if I complain enough, the universe hears me and decides to do the opposite of what it wants to do because it knows I'm calling it out on its bull crud. So that's how you have to win these games. You got to be really spicy and just be very insultive to it, and that way it hurts its feelings. And then it'll like not do the bull crud thing that it knows it wants to do because it knows it's bull crud. 62% chance. Missed. Again, everything that's over 50 and under 80, you can just assume it's always going to miss. You can assume it's always going to miss. Because it's always going to miss. You just have no shot. Sure, just take all my MP. Thanks. So that was a 50. Missed. That was a 50. If between 50 and 80 never hits, is a way to give assistant actions of attacking with the odds. Not really. I mean, there are things you can do to try to improve your odds, but the problem is a lot of those things are things I don't have access to yet. And I had all my MP just drained, so I can't do a single thing with her now. Hey, they finally missed the 60%. That was a ridiculous shot. So many of them. I'm basically out of MP again. Instead of being able to move so I can hit both of these guys, he's magically immobilized. So the one thing I want to do, I can't do. Please try to get rid of some of these enemies. Of course you had that ability. Of course you had the God ability. He's got a God ability. As long as he has 1 MP, he can't die. It's the stupidest thing that's ever been created. As long as I have 1 MP, I can never die. That is the dumbest freaking thing in the game. By far. You see, those 2 attacks, none of them went to his HP. That is the dumbest thing. Why does that ability exist? Maybe I should just try to kill this guy instead. I can't kill him. Like I said, the game literally cheats. You see how he just got 5 MP for starting his turn? That means I can't kill him until I take away his MP first. So I could do 1,000 damage to him, and he survives because he has 5 MP. It's so dumb. The way it should work is you should do damage to his MP first and then his HP second once he runs out of MP. But no, that's not how it works because the game is stupid. I'm gonna lose this fight. I might actually lose this fight. Look at that ridiculous shot right there. And somehow he missed. I have no idea how that happened. See, I just did 83 damage to him, but you know how much damage I actually did? 5. Yes, I just did 5 damage to him. Because that's how poorly this game can be programmed sometimes. I miss. 73% chance. Of course I miss. It's a 73% chance. You always miss 73% chances, FlightlessBird. I don't know why you thought it would be any different. Like I said, this game, if this game would work the way it's supposed to, it would be so much fun. Instead, half the time, I'm just aggravated at it, and half the time, I'm having fun. I don't know why that's a thing. This game could be so much fun if it just worked the way it's supposed to. Instead, you feel like you're frustrated half the time. And he gets to move before my ninja moves. What kind of bullcrud is that? What the heck kind of speed is that? He just moved before any of my other guys moved. He has 157 speed? What? Still alive because of that BS mechanic. You know, I may miss that, so it's better if I just move closer. And then I smiled on Marius. Because at least Marius gets double attacks here. So he has less chance of missing twice. Hey, thank you, S. Much appreciated, my friend. You have a great day, okay? Take care of yourself. In case I don't get a chance to say it, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, my friend. Autores, release Savidad, indeed. course he crits. Of course he's got a freaking crit. Of course that's got to be a thing he just did. And now all of a sudden my thief can't hit at all. He hits like 7 times in a row and now I can't hit at all. Crud. I need that disabled. I need that disabled. And I did not get the disable. Because screw you, FlightlessBird. I also realized I didn't give my thief an item ability, which is very, very bad because now I can't use him to try to help my other teammates out. Come on, I've tried this 4 times now. Eventually it's got to stick. Of course not. Of course it doesn't stick. Of course it doesn't stick. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you can just do that. Freaking game. I think that ability is 100% if you do it from behind. Of course, it's gonna kill my cow. And again, because I was dumb and didn't give my thief an item ability, I can't resurrect anyone. Still very possible I may lose this fight. All I gotta do is hit once, or I can heal. Or I can just try to hit once. You know what? I don't trust this game at all. I'm just gonna heal. Equip a flame shield. That's what we found out in my playthrough. Equip a flame shield, and you'll be fine. As you equip a flame shield, he literally can't. You literally can't die. It's impossible to die. It literally is impossible to die if you equip a flame shield. Disable doesn't stick again. I've hit that guy with 4 daggers, and not a single disable has stuck. Are you kidding me? The odds of that are astronomical. That dagger is really strong. I wonder if I can hold out long enough to have my guy steal more abilities. Can't yet? Oh, you've already advanced into the fight. Oh, that's... Come on, Rogue, you saw me do it. You should have known. Let me know how hard the fight is without the flame shield. Shouldn't have attacked from behind. That was a mistake. Because then I could have put him from behind. Oh, you already almost killed him? Nice! Try to give him a target to shoot at. Oh, he's doing that. Okay, I'll take that. Dang! Bro, you just messed that guy up. Good job. Very good job. See, I don't think I had the ability to do world at that point. I had to wait until I got like the sword differently. did he move again? How did he move again? That doesn't make any sense. He just moved twice in like a period of 4 moves. Why is my thief not moving at all? My jester's not moving either. What's going on here? I have 2 characters that literally are not moving. Finally. Why did it take them so long to move? Both of them. And my jester still hasn't moved. This thing has just moved 3 times before my jester has moved once. How is this a thing? It's like the game knows what I want to do right now and is purposely making it so I can't do it. Yeah, crosswords are really easy. So that time my jester didn't act. So the jester should act way before the other guy does. Marjorie keeps moving regularly, but no one else does. No, for Marius, I just realized there's someone on their team named Marius. So I guess that's your character now. Oh. Of course, he has to be facing that way, though. Of course. It's like the computer knows exactly where to move just to give me the max amount of tilt. Yeah, I know. I didn't make that connection at all. I just think of it. So Marius is your character, dude. He's totally you. Alright, now I finally got it so you can't run around anymore. Well, you're Marius now. The game has decided that's who you should be. You're our awesome ninja. Grotwald is getting so many levels and so much stuff just because he's stealing stuff. Oh man, I had to let him loose in order to smile. Who has 218 weapon attack? You do? Because if so, that's insane, dude. Dang, man, that's insane. Kidding me, I can't get to where he's at. Oh. Like I said, the game knows how to maximize tilt me, and now he's running away. Come on, game. Like I said, maximum tilt every single time. It just knows exactly what to do to make my life living heck. Oh, he's got nothing left. All right, cool. We can probably kill this guy and move on. Question is, who needs the XP the most? $17, $17, $17, $18, $16. So probably Bismarck needs the most. I could have done that earlier. I didn't realize stop time to 0 damage. Should have done that earlier to try to stop him so I could steal more. Dang it, and we were making a good kill there. Sorry, but we'll be confiscating those profits. Rodrigo mastered Fraga. A Morpher with 141 speed. I know we have a Morpher already. And range. That's 125 speed though. That's a fast cow. That's a really fast cow. I said we get rid of Limbo. I think it's time for him to finally move on. Thank you for having me. I feel like I learned much here. You were good. You were a good soldier. Attack to the head, adults target. Langboom is a hunter. All the soldier abilities we've learned. I wanted to make him a soldier so I can make him a fighter. Well, I just mastered the soldier class faster by being a thief. That's pretty nuts. Okay, what was the other mission at? Of course, I have no idea because they don't tell you this information. Go towards Sands. Looks like we have 2 missions to go towards Sands. Yep, 2 missions to go towards Sands. Don't really need another. I didn't mean to do that. I was just saying I don't really need another, and then I did anyway. I'm this type of person who's very generous towards these kind of things, I guess. If you had 150 speed, I'd probably take you. It's a new day, so we may have new dispatches. Or new month, I should say. By the way, everyone, a new poll just went live on my Discord. And we're voting on our next horror game that we're going to be playing. So if you're interested, come to our Discord and vote on the next horror game that you would like to see. You can send Chaka out. If you like the Discord information, just hit exclamation Discord in the chat. And that will give you a link for it. I think that's everything. I think I probably want to go back and fight these guys as well. What do we have? Spears, petrifies, and elementals. I think I could live with that. Might be a good opportunity to try to get some more steals in. Well, I need to look for humanoids mostly. There's a fighter over there. That could be good for you to chase after. What are we fighting anyway? What levels? 15s, 14s, 14, 15. There's a thief on the other side. I would like to get the thief, but... I like to bring Rodrigo in to nuke that guy on the top if I can. Elemental is banned, not element. I gotta do Fire Fist and kill 3 of my characters in 1 hit. You so are, you stupid game. This should not be allowed. Should not be allowed where on your first turn your characters are so close together that an enemy could just 1-hit KO all of them at once. %, and I missed. You see what I mean? Never seems to fail. %33 chance. 33% chance. I'm an idiot. I forgot to give Rodrigo a new weapon, so he's getting no AP for any of this. I am dumb sometimes. He's not learning anything new. Air Render is an amazing ability. All for that one. go ahead and heal Mont Blanc. Oh no! You fought when there was fight as a band. I'm sorry. I know that feeling all too well. Why does he just have fight in time magic? I know I've given Mont Blanc other things besides that. I never get the 50s. Ever get the 50s. Yeah, well, sometimes you're not thinking about the laws, though. So you're not thinking, hey, I need to get rid of this card. You just realize, oops, I didn't realize that was the law. That's happened to me a lot of times. When I'll do something, I'm like, I didn't realize it. Especially when it's like the most annoying thing in the world. Like, for example, if it's thunder magic or thunder. Okay, the law bans thunder. And your mage has fire, blizzard, and thunder. And you cast thunder. It's like you could have easily cast fire or blizzard with not a problem, but you didn't think of it, so you cast thunder. I'd like to bring everyone to the left if I can. Dodge this. On the other side here to avoid that other guy that's coming at me. Now I'm gonna turn my back here. Hoping that he comes forward and smacks my black mage. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I just need him to stay facing that direction and it'll be great. Then I can take his back. Which happened. I just want to know what happened to Mont Blanc's other jobs. I know I had a secondary job on him. Dude, your Marsh is wrecking it. Kind of showing me how I should be playing the game. The other thief's gonna wake up soon, but hopefully I've done everything I need to do by the time that happens. Dual wielding strike back fighter. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I just made a Marsh fighter myself. Although Marsh doesn't dual wield. Come on! It's 3 times in a row! You lost to Nosada? How'd you lose to Nosada? Oh, because of red card? Wait, did the red card make you lose your weapon? Oh my lord. I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry about that. Yeah, what's an Asada do again? Oh yeah, yeah. I would probably be load. I mean, dual wield is not easy to get. Reloading will save you a lot of time. I know it sounds weird, but it'll save you a lot of time in the end. Like I said, this game can be absolutely infuriating. You can understand that. You just had, Sada stolen. Got nothing to steal. Alright, well, not a bad little mission here. We did get a couple new abilities. And overall, this mission wasn't that bad. Lily, once again, not Lily, our little Moogle friend, Melanor. Melanor once again came through in a big way by just destroying everything with sleep. Oh, you haven't saved recently? Oh, dude, you gotta save in RPGs. Oh, you gotta save in RPGs, man. I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry. I want to get my red mage in on this if I can. Although she's facing him. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That may seem like a dumb thing to do. I don't really care. I'm just getting back getting a little baby XP. Although that was kind of funny what just happened there. I got twice the amount of XP from that. Okay, the miss isn't so bad. Just hoping my red mage can target straight ahead. Oh, I just realized silencing him was a really good idea. This is not a thief. I thought this was a thief. It's a animus. Well, that was a really good thing I silenced him. Things went okay. Melanor mastered his ability? I don't think Melanor has any other abilities he can learn. Cheap, catnip. I don't think we know 100% more. Okay, did I have any missions? Yeah, I have exploration and desert patrol. Which are both over here. And Elliot's under attack. We'll take care of that after. Elementals, fine. Steel I care about. Morph I don't really care about. And we failed even though you were jumping up and down for the mission, of course. Damage to animal could be horrible if there's any animals in this mission. Definitely want a Chocobo egg. Oh, I'm out of... Are you kidding me? I'm out of item space? How do I know what to get rid of? Oh, man. Looks like I have a couple. Let's give it a sprinkler, I guess. All magic I definitely want to keep. High magic, wind, and gunsmanship. Fight. Alright, I just gotta remember not to do fight. I don't know if it shows up in shops. If you're 20, I think what happens is you have to have that skill and you get the item from the skill window. I don't think it shows up in shops. Because I've never had it show up in a shop and I'm well over smithing 20. I think what happens is the smithing 20 allows you to get the weapon from your getting level 20. It doesn't necessarily allow it to show up in shops. Got a lot of beasties here. A level? 15, 21, 15. Let's bring Melanor. Plus for ESP purposes. I want him to fall too far behind. Malta's the same way. Bane is the same way. Lenny is the same way. I have a couple characters who I need EXP from. Elbows I can bring. But I mean, we're nearing our destination, Kupo. Yeah, like I said, Rogue, I've never seen it appear in my shop, and I'm well over 20. How are you 79, though? Are you using hacks or something? Sinodulus. Farming missions? I've been doing missions. I'm not anywhere near that. Are you kidding me, game? Of course you hit. You only had a 50% chance of hitting, but of course you hit. And I missed a 70%! God, I hate this game sometimes. I so hate this game sometimes. He petrifies at a 50%, and I miss at a 70%. Words of Cyro. Give Smith. Yeah, but how long do you have to wait for it to come back around? Forget? I mean, it's gotta be a while, right? Another 75% miss. So let's recap. I missed a 70%, a 75%, and they hit a 50% petrified. And then they do this nonsense! Are you kidding me? They just blizzard me, which does a ton of damage to me, and then heals their guy! Are you freaking kidding me right now? God, this game is such a joke. And my Moogle had his turn missed. Had his turn completely skipped. Sure, you can never miss that move. I understand. I understand that game. You can never ever miss that move. I get it. Can you please stop doing it now? And fight is banned. I forgot because I'm so tilted right now. I don't know if I saved. I'm just gonna have to go in. Hopefully it doesn't do something bad to me. If I would have hit my Chocobo Rush, this guy would be dead by now. But no! I think gunsmanship is also banned. Of course it is. Of course it is. This guy can't do anything. He can't fight. He can't gunsmanship. He's absolutely useless here. Barely any damage. Of course, I missed the one that I really need to hit. The one that can cure this guy for an infinite amount of times. Now, I might as well send Thane up here just to try to be a decoy. I can't kill this guy. I freaking can't kill this. Of course he rolled high! He had 61 expected damage. My guy had 65 HP. He rolled 65 damage and killed him! I swear, game. I swear, if you hit it 3 times in a row... Freaking, I'm done. I'm done. I'm... He hit that 3 times in a row at 50%. Are you kidding me? Can't even fix him either. And of course there's a dang flag right here that stops it so I can't kill this panther. There just had to be a flag so perfectly placed that I can't now have a good chance of killing this guy. Oh, thank God. Okay, just go up here and get eaten. Oh, come on! This is freaking annoying as heck! Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? How do you farm for Nasada? That's what I want to know. Once you get it once, you don't really can get it again. Die already, you evil freaking balloon from hell. Knowing Malik, he's gonna go confused, and he's gonna go break a law by fighting, and I'm gonna get a penalty for something that I didn't do. Yeah, looks like he got stopped. Well, yeah, Rogue Dog, the question I had though was, that's how you get your first Usada. How would you get a second Usada? Like, complete missions gives you the first one, but it's not gonna get you a second one. Why does this guy move immediately after? Was his turn order so specifically perfect that that happened? I actually don't think the ant can do anything because fight is forbidden. I don't know if the ant has any other moves it can do. Okay, the plan is to keep that guy asleep until the mages can come up here and nuke him. I know you don't got any big nuking spells, but... Unfortunately, because it's a jelly, I don't do much damage at all. Oh, it actually does have a move. Instant death. Well, that's a thing that just happened. Moving bodies around needlessly. You're out of MP. You're out of range, I think. Nope, you're in range. Sweet, let's end this fight. And let's pray. Let us pray that I do not have anything really bad negative from that yellow card. Popo, let's go. The Uncharted land awaits us, Kubo. Okay, that's bad, but it could be a lot worse. That's bad, but it could have been a lot worse. I can take that. That was massive bone crusher. We got a Wygo, which we already have a couple of. Oh, Jagged Alley. Got another Jagged place. And I need to look on... our chart, which I don't have up at the moment. What's this place called? Jagged Alley. Ollie. Ollie should be 3, which is all the way to the left. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Rogue Dog. I mean, yeah, that sucks I had to do that all over again, but it's, I mean, losing to no Sada is like a game ender. Because part of the fun thing about this game is the skills, and to lose a top tier skill due to BS is, it sucks. I think it's right here. Okay, why do you not have another job? Probably because I changed it from a black mage one time. That's probably what happened. I bet you anything that's what happened. You need to learn some abilities, Moblanc. Just not very good without anything. And then we have our thief down here, who I gave item to last time. And we have Rodrigo. Hopefully he's not on a mission. Hey, Merry Christmas! Happy New Year's, Connor. It's good to see you, my friend. Even if you're just stopping by to say hello and dropping a like, it's much appreciated. I super duper appreciate you, my friend. Nothing else you can learn? Hey, it's good to hear that you're okay, my friend. I don't think there's anything else Rodrigo can learn. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to fix your equipment. You lost some gauntlets, which is fine. I have an extra pair of gauntlets. It's not a big deal. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I have Thandaga, but I can't learn it because I have 2 people already trying to learn skills here. So I don't make you back a white mage? Cura, Asuna, Life, Protect. I don't think I have Shell. Do not have Shell. Alright, give me 1 second, my friends. I will be turning, shortly. Alright, sorry about that. Need to get a drink and stuff. I need to cook you better. Could be a black robe. And mobilize and disable. Sure. Has nothing to do with stealing. Alright, this time I need to remember I can't fight. I'm gonna make sure I save. So I can't fight. Donut? Donut, it's you? I don't think I've ever seen this guy here before. Oh, the dots. That's Marsh. He's the one they're looking for. What? Rat bastard. The prince will thank us highly for this one. Let's get him. Oh my god, no. No, it's not doing this bullcrap. I hate you, game! God, I hate this so much. This is my biggest pet peeve in the game by far, bar none. This is why I say this game is a cheating freaking bastard. Note, they have 7 characters on the field. And because they have 7, I can only deploy 5. But I have to use Mars, so I can actually only deploy 4. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Peter Pan. Alright, wrong movie. But still, the point is, this drives me the most crazy. Out of all the crazy things, this is by far the thing that drives me most crazy, is a complete unfair advantage in numbers. And they're not weak too. They're all level 20s and 19s. Or 18s. Yeah, that guy, for some reason, is pretty weak. But still, I hate that so very much. And they're well equipped as well. These are not pushovers. These are legit combat people. He's got ninja gear. Definitely want to go for that. I need some really good mages here. Probably my main mage, Rodrigo. And Thane is useless here because of the walls. You can't use gunmanship, you can't fight, you can only steal. I mean, we have a couple of characters who have that issue right now. I may have to fix that before we start. I could send Bismarck to try to disable people. Or I could send Marjorie to do the same. Bismarck gives me a little bit more because of Smile. I need to give you some sort of thing that you can do besides steal. I mean, you got item. It's not the worst thing to have as a secondary. Yeah, that's not the worst. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a quick save here in case I need to restart this. That way, if this goes completely south, I at least have an avenue. Problem is, I only have one healer. The good news, though, is fight is banned. So that may screw them over a bit. Marsh, what do you have? You have fighter tech, which lasts for Airbender and Farfist, so you're fine. Yeah, Marsh has enough. You have enough. You have steel plus long range attacks. You have item. You have dagger thrown, and you have spells. I think this will work. Still, I really hate the. Thankfully, Marsh wasn't force deployed. Because that would have been just really bad. I'm gonna try to wait for them to come to me because going up there and assaulting 7 guys on high range is a bad idea. And he hits with 53%. Because when it's 50% for them, basically guaranteed. Alright, let's steal this ninja gear. Oh, come on! Alright, screw it. Screw it. I'm not even gonna. Yep, that was me rage quitting. That's exactly what that was. You can't tell me they hit at 53% and I missed an 87. Ah! See, I don't even care they hit the 53. The fact they... Oh, come on. Then he does that? Hopefully FFTA 2 is a lot better than this bullcrud. Because this game is absolutely bullcrud most of the time. Do what you did the first time, you piece of garbage game! Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. And he still hits. I hate this game. I don't know why I'm playing it. I feel like I'm forcing myself to play a bad game at this point. Which is sad because I don't think this game is bad. I think it's just really annoying. And I just lost my screen again because I hit the wrong button. At least I didn't hit the red button. At least I didn't hit the red button, so that's good. But guys, stop hitting that button. That button's badly hit. Don't understand how he gets an ability that hits across the entire battlefield. That seems a lot more fair, bro. Yeah, of course he hits that. Of course he hits that. There's no reason he should, but he did. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this bloody game. What does that green thing mean? Does that reflect? Oh, for all those you get loot. So there's a reward for it, actually? Oh. That sounds like a better idea. Now I know why there's mods in the game. I mean, now I know why there's mods for this game that people have made to get rid of the walls. Because they seem to be really oppressive sometimes. This guy's name Smith or Smite? Music from 12? Champion Sign music from 13. I love 13's music. I can't wait to play 13. After this game, after playing this game, I deserve a good experience. Should have bought my summoner here. My summoner would like light all these guys up. Of course, I'm not far enough to be able to do anything. Finally missed. This guy name is Nex. Just Nex. And of course he has a 76 damage, 73% hit move. Right. Hello, Muller. How you doing? Do I cook? I mean, I make meals. I'm not a professional chef, though. Hi, what's up, man? How you doing? Bloody heck. Of course. Of course I missed. No, I'm not sick. Can you hear me fine? I'm just really ticked off because I have no luck in this game. Like right there, I was supposed to do 157 damage. I did 143. And because I did 143, the enemy's still alive! Because the game wants to screw me constantly. Because screw this game. He has 5 HP! 5 HP! I had to waste my turn because I low-rolled a damage roll when they're high-rolling damage rolls. Earlier in the day, I had an instance where they did like 68 damage on me when they were only supposed to do 54, and it ended up killing my character because he had exactly 68 HP. It's like, what the frick, game? Come on. I mean, stop purposely trying to screw me constantly. You'll get through it, Rogue Dog. It's a lot better than losing an Asada, you know? Well, how you doing, Mueller? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing today. And Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year's. Don't think I'll see. I don't know if I'll probably stream again until Friday. So. Oh. Instead of doing lightning, he actually helped me out there. That was weird. Come on, why am I missing so much all of a sudden? Freaking piece of garbage. What's the opposite of friendly fire? Just fire. Of course I missed. I hit all 3 from behind, and of course I missed. Want to connect here from right here? Can. Sweet. 45%. You just hit that 45% like it was nothing. No matter, I don't understand how people can call this a strategy role-playing game. This isn't a strategy game. It's a luck-based roulette game. You either get lucky and you have your hits hit, or you get unlucky and they hit 30% and end up killing your character like nothing. I mean, it's a luck-based game. It's not a strategy game. Strategy game requires strategy. This game just requires you not to get screwed. Now he's got lightning breath and kill both of those guys on one hit. Watch. And of course he gets the next turn. Oh, what did I call it? Did I call it or what? Did I call it or what? Dead. Oh, wait, surprisingly he didn't die though. But still, I called that exact thing happening. And he had the next turn too. I mean, the game was like, yeah, ha 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 ha, FlightlessBird. Let's screw him by making me have the next turn and making that first aid do absolutely nothing. Ha 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 ha. Of course, one has to have a shield that negates fire attacks. Of course that had to happen. Like I said, it's like the game knows exactly what I'm going to do before I do it. Alright, you just nailed the 43%. Wow, you missed. I'm shocked. Just went through all that trouble resurrecting him, and he never got a turn. When they resurrect, they always get a turn. When I resurrect, I never, ever, ever, ever get a turn. The only good thing resurrecting does is keep them busy for a turn. That's all it does. Can I get a turn, game? I mean, how many times are you gonna move in a row? That guy just moved. Now, what is the turn order? I forgot! I hate this game. 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 And I missed an 84%! Why? Why? I'm gonna have to do this entire mission all over again, which is really gonna tick me off. Because this mission is just not fun at all. Great, I have no MP now because they stole all my MP. And of course, they had a freaking red card me as well. This really sucks because all this might mean nothing if I have to restart. Lamest with. Oh, I forgot again because I couldn't do anything! Dang it, I forgot again! Ah! Hey, welcome back, Channel QT. I'm gonna have to redo this entire mission, and this entire mission has been nothing but rage bait. But yeah, my luck has not improved, Chinook. It has definitely not improved. Let's get Marsh back into the fight. Because he should have an easy opportunity to get kills here. Providing the game doesn't screw me again with low accuracy when I should be able to hit them very well. %. You see what I mean? 70% are lies. They're lies. 70% are lies. Every single time you see 70%, you know it's not 70%. It's actually 20%. Because 70% are freaking lies. I do not know if this is a boss fight or not. It's definitely a BS fight. So I don't know if it's a boss fight, but it's a BS fight. Are you kidding me? That's not fair. That's not fair. That is not fair! That is not fair! I had no control over him! That is not fair, game! That is not fair at all! How is that fair? Like, how is that fair? That was Donut. I knew it. The son of a freaking piece of bastard who needs to burn in all the fires of hell for subjecting me to this bullcrud mission. Okay, I can live with that. That one hurts, but it's livable. That one hurts, but it's livable. I can always buy more dash boots. Tell me about the boy that was here before we engaged. Everything you know, tell me. Sorry, but I don't know much. He said he'd sell us info about the fugitive, you. Info about me? Yes, he was very well informed. Funny he didn't charge us more. You tell me anything else? His name? Where to find him? Nope. Sorry, kid. Fine, thanks. You can go now. Man, don't ever let me catch you in the jagged. I'm gonna kill you, son of a bastard. Don't head here. What could this mean? Marsh and Randorf. Yeah, I need to mark that down. Ah! Almost lost everything. Marsh and Randorf. We have the Gotor Sands now. Gotor Sands is 12. Which is... Nope, we're not on the Gotor Sands. I was on the Gotor Sands. We have the Delia Sands. Delia is 17, which is down here. He's gonna block me, isn't he? And then we have a place that we had to attack. Like right here or something. I'll tell you, yeah. Blaze robe. Good job, Rogue. And kick its butt just like last time. You know what you did? You can do it again. Oh, I hate this. Too many items got nonsense. Save the queen. Princess Rod. Ingrid just mastered a bunch. Write her name down as well. Take care of all that at once. Okay, there's a treasure here. But I don't want to fight right now. Don't think you've seen a Princess Rod? Well, you have now. I'll see what it does in a second. Horse. Horse. Freaking game. I hate you so much. I literally just said I don't want an encounter right now. And what do? Alright, who leveled up? Marsh and Randorf. Let's take care of them first. I know Air Blast? No, I do not. Alright, you know, Silent Boom, Advice, Sound Runner, and Capture. Don't think you know Oust. And then who else? Ingrid? Alright, I want her to be an elementalist. Which means she needs to temporarily be a white mage. But the thing is, I do want her to learn Turbo MP. She's gonna have to be a white mage for a while. Okay, so we have Ingrid, Marsh, and Randorf, the ones to level up. Alright, what do we have here? Fortunately, my boy got prisoned. Like, we can't use him to steal anything. What is against the law? Spears, Petrify, and Elemental. Okay, I've never seen the Morpher in battle. Although I don't have any consistent heals right now. Just had a devious idea, fire law? What do you mean? Dang it, stop hitting that button, FlightlessBird! I've never hit that button before today's episode. I've hit it like 3 times now. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why my screen goes black. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's like minimizing the window, and because it minimizes the window, it goes black, but that doesn't make any sense because the game shouldn't minimize. Shouldn't go black because it minimizes, because it should be capturing the main feed. Yeah, I make sure not to hit the red button. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm being careful not to hit the red button today. Just happened. Okay, that was really weird. I wanted to check on Diesel real quick. Why do you have Air Render equipped? You don't need Air Render equipped. I need to get him a new weapon. Oh. Alright, at least I noticed it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any AP for it, but at least I noticed it now. No poison. What about her? Do I need to get her a new weapon? Ah, what am I doing with my life? I have all these characters who are not getting any skills at all, and I'm bringing them along on this mission. No! How did you die? You were doing so well last time. I guess you literally morph into a Marlboro? David said 83? No! Okay, I'm not a Marlboro. What exactly happened with that? I just have Marlboro abilities now? 83 again? No! I mean, you like destroyed him on the first time. This map is so claustrophobic. I can't even move on it. And they're blocking my movement too. 38% chance, which means... Oh, you actually missed. He kept missing? Oh, man. See what I mean about RNG Simulator? 78% and I missed. Because of course you missed at 78%. I mean, that just makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Well, you've already done it twice. You know you can do it again, right? I forgot what the laws are. I need to double check. Spears petrifying element. Aw, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. The worst thing about missing is you get like no experience from it. So, anyone doing anything fun and exciting for Christmas? Or just spending it with fam? Or going out of town? Taking a vacation? What y'all up to? Man, why does poison not work on her? Twice I've tried it. I mean, you can if you want. I don't know if I'll have time to get around to it, though. Fortunately, doing my channel keeps me very busy. I've been wanting to play Clear Obscura 33 forever now, and I've not had the opportunity to because I've been busy. Time freedom, yeah. Time freedom is good to have. Yeah, I hear on that one. I just wish I had more time. Never just seems to be enough hours in the day to do all the stuff I want to do. Jeez. For sure, Ephemeris. Got a good heart, man. That Morpher just ruined these guys' entire career. I mean, man. Turning these guys into frogs like he has? Just devastating. Fortunately, I can't do anything else while I'm in this form. But I can pop out, which is nice. Actually, I think getting someone else to kill here would be better. Alto just hit 15, Lenny's 14. I think Rain is better off as not a Morpher. Yeah, I did turn 12 damage to the bell because the guy was a frog. Rain, Millet, and Diesel. Rain, Millet, and Diesel. Okay, we also need to get Diesel a new weapon and Malta a new weapon. Get him double hand. Who has double hand? I'm gonna change Rain off of a Morpher, because I think Morpher is its own unique job. Could go for Sage or Illusionist. go bio first. Poison is very good. Morphos can use judo though. Yeah, that's why I was having MBA Morpher. I had completely forgotten. It really didn't have anything to do with being a Morpher. It had to do with that ability. Let's give you a console. Yeah, that's why I had him as a Morpher. I was trying to learn that ability. Who else? A Diesel, a new weapon, and Malta. I don't think I have any other weapons for Malta, though. I have double shot base and conceal. I don't think I can do anything else with her. I have Death Sickle. That's brand new. I've never seen that before. Would it be a flan solo? Ha! Side to I've a bit having issues now. Okay, I got those two. Now, Rain. I think I just fixed Rain. Milla and Diesel. Pony of Vox Steel return fire. You already have killer combo. Pony of Oxtail return fire. Okay, that's new. Who else? Diesel. Hey, we're still live. What's up, Zappa? Welcome back. I saw you were in your game. Clay Obscura, finally. I need to be into that. Cannot proceed the stream. What do you mean? There we go. That's what he should have been learning all along. Okay, now you're better. Alright, got people out of jail. Alright, a lot of new missions here. We still have to save Ayut. So we definitely need to still do that. Clan Dips doesn't exist in my world anymore, I don't think. Pretty sure we killed Clan Dips. Like, they are erased from the game. Clan Dip and another guy. There's like two of them that got erased. Have anything that helps with healing? Yeah, I kind of feel bad about killing Clan Dip. I don't feel bad about killing the other guys. Because the other guys had this really annoying mage that couldn't die. Alright. We have a ton of missions here, but... Kolshimard. Dragon Sleep and Water Volcano are awake. Alright, we'll accept this one. Yeah, man! Hold on one second. Let me share. Let's go to audio. Move that over there. Alright, say something, would you?
Check 1, 2, 3.
I think you're coming through. Hey,
All
Zappa,
right.
What's up, man?
Hello. I created assets such as an intro and thumbnails for Clair Obscure. I have not played the game yet.
Fantastic.
And then the other game I played, what was it? Dead something? I didn't like it. I hated how it controlled. It was bad for me.
Yeah, that I never heard of that game. Oh, come on.
I came across it scrolling through on the Twitter and was like, oh, check this out. The demo's still there. And it wasn't for me, so there's no video for that. I'm not going to put out a video where it's like, I don't like this game and how it feels.
Okay. Time.
Rude dog, hello.
I'll write this in chat wall. Time magic.
I did hear bad news about Clair Obscure, but it's like it's the dumbest thing in the world.
Yeah, I heard Ashinda sent me this. Apparently, at the Indie Game Awards, they were ruled to be unable to be given an award because they used AI in the marketing materials, even though none of their AI stuff was in the game. And it was early concept work.
Yeah,
and
I heard it was in, they used it during development and none of it's in the final product. So it's
exactly.
Like,
so I don't know what the problem is.
They used placeholder art and didn't forget to remove the placeholder.
Yeah, so I don't understand what the problem is.
I don't know, homie.
16, 17, 17, 15. Not too bad. Should be able to do this. Lucas, get out there. You need some levels. I'm falling behind on levels, Zappa.
Why are you falling behind on levels? Why aren't you grinding like a madman?
I don't know. It's like all of a sudden, like all the enemies are level 20.
Are you level 20?
No.
Why
I'm
not?
all like 15 and 16s.
Weird. They just had a big jump, and now you are behind the curve.
Uh-huh. Basically what happened.
I'm having the opposite problem in tactics. I've over-leveled on accident just trying to accomplish things. But that means that the super hard stuff later in the game is going to be easier when I come into it with a party full of weirdness. It's like, I came in with a thief and a ninja and 2 people who can steal all of that equipment.
I don't know why she wasn't learning this to begin with.
Sitting all the way in the back row with calculations.
I don't know why she didn't have this to begin with. That didn't make any sense.
Magic Power Plus.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't have that.
Did you just finish learning it?
No, I was learning sleep.
Oh. Do everything to boost her attack power. Make her a monster.
I don't have any other magic wings, unfortunately. Could give her a, could give her Genji gauntlets.
Does that let her attack twice?
No, I just, unfortunately, it just buffs all defenses and stats.
Oh, that's good.
Like, I'll show you what it looks like without. I know
Yeah,
how to
New Age Genji. Not old school Genji.
So it's about +5 attack, +7 defense, and +2 magic power.
This one. While I can throw down a small run of the vampire surviving before bed.
Oh yeah, how is Vampire Survivors?
It ticks all the little. I like to unlock a bunch of stuff boxes.
Is it PC only?
I think it's finally on every major platform, including your phone.
It's on PlayStation.
It should be. I mean, I know it's on Switch, so...
A lot of the roguelikes are on Switch, but not other systems.
Well, let me consult the interwebs.
If it's on PlayStation, I'll go ahead and buy it and try it out.
Vampire Survivors was released on August 29th on 2024 alongside the PS5 version.
Oh, sweet. I almost made a horrible mistake, and I'm so glad I wrote it in chat.
Good.
I almost used Time Magic with Mont Blanc.
Ah, the laws.
But thankfully, Mont Blanc moved last, and I looked over at chat, and I realized, oh, Time Magic is banned.
Yeah, you can play a Vampire Surviving on there.
All right, I'll try it out. Let you know how it goes.
Yeah. However, it only gets easier the longer you play.
Well, that's every roguelite. That's how a good roguelite should be, in my opinion. I hate roguelites where you don't get any increase in strength the more you play, you just get more options. So, for example, I played a game called Wizards of Legend 2. And Wizards of Legend 2, as you play, you get more options. You get more different spells and different artifacts. But all the spells and artifacts you get aren't any better or worse than what you have. They're just different items that you can get. Now, you may say, well, why does that matter? It matters because as you play through the game, you're still taking the same amount of damage, like, all the time. You still have the same amount of HP all the time. You're still, you know, if you can't beat the game because the game is too hard, the game is never going to get easier. And I beat it once. I had one successful run of it, and I stopped playing it because I'm like, the one successful run I had, I got super lucky with some super good combinations, and it was the only way I was able to beat it. I basically got this item that made it so that I crit like absolutely crazy, but all my non-crits do less damage.
Piddly. Oh, that's...
So basically, I'm critting like crazy when I hit. When I don't hit, I'm not doing anything, but it's okay because I'm critting like crazy. And then I got this ability that increased my crit damage. So I was basically doing, like, on normal attacks, 10 damage per hit. On crits, I was doing like 500 to 900 damage per hit. And like I said, it's the only way I was able to beat it. Because I was over damaging everything by such a huge margin.
Yeah. So I assure you that as you progress through Vampire Survivors, you will be paralyzed by choice.
Yeah, I got, okay. Never mind. I was I need to see what's up with Agatha. I haven't seen her learn anything in a while. That's because I've been switching on weapons like an idiot. I had a really funny thing that I did just a minute ago. I don't know if you're around for it.
No, I wasn't. But might I recommend the missing the box thing? If you recorded that, might that be a YouTube short?
Maybe.
You should do more of them. I find I'm getting a lot more traffic from YouTube shorts. So, you know, it does increase traffic.
All right. But yeah, I had a morpher for the first time who turned into a Malboro.
Was that good?
And he hit 2 enemies with the bad breath. And so 2 of their enemies were Fogged, Slept, and Confused, and just all the status effects.
Good.
And my Animist was doing like 120 damage with her seashell because they were just frogs. It was kind of funny. Alright, that wasn't such a bad mission.
Good.
I had this really tilted mission though, where I ended up with 3 cards on one mission, 2 red, 1 yellow. Alright, so Lucas and Agatha. don't think I ended up buying more dash boots though, so that's kind of bad. Alright, now you can get back to doing your sleep thing.
Go to bed.
And Seleucus. One of my OGs. Fire Sword, Bolt Sword. You already know double hand, which is good. Okay. Welcome back, Rogue. So what are you gonna learn now?
Learn how to do a flip.
I think he already knows all his abilities. There isn't a lot of abilities in this game that you can learn. Like, from what I've found. Problem is, I don't think I equipped dash boots on my characters that got jailed.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, they unequipped all of his stuff in jail.
You're not allowed to have nice things in jail.
You need a brigandine. Unequipped all his abilities too. Just about. Who else got jailed?
The doggos got jailed.
I forgot who my other person who got jailed was. Is it Elbows? No. 152 critical, let's go. It was Bismarck who got jailed. Looks like he loses all his JP as well.
That would make sense.
That's unfair.
Didn't say it was fair. I said it makes sense.
True. $152 from your Templar. Nice. Alright, where are we heading? We're heading over here to complete this mission. And then something just went crazy. It was Nargai. Alright, so I may have to fight Clank. Well, they went one day, so as long as they don't move towards me, I'm fine. They moved towards me. Don't know why I said it. Don't know why I said it.
Did you curse yourself?
Although I will say one thing that's absolutely adorable. This guy here looks like he's in Christmas colors.
Is that... Yeah, a little bit.
It's a Christmas Moogle.
So they say.
This could be a frustrating fight because there's a lot of status elements that could get hit me with. And they're not badly leveled either. What are the laws? Ah, fights. Oh, God. Why is it always...
Now, how are you supposed to do anything?
You can't use the command.
The fight
right?
command. Right.
But someone like Thane here, he has gunmanship and steel. But gunsmanship is banned and fight is banned, so he has no way to do any damage.
He just has to sit there, wait his turn.
Yep. Bismarck can go. Agatha can go. Lenny needs some levels really bad. Diesel technically could go. Diesel technically could go. He has air render. Dula needs magic. So definitely needs at least one more fight. So Dula should go. And the last person will be... So you don't want to bring someone like Miller. Ninja skills aren't that powerful overall. I could bring someone like Lester. Can always be my white mage after he does his big nuke. Although I can't use wind, so I have to make sure I use earth, not wind.
You could use water, fire, and heart.
Well, the illusionist has 2 spells right now. He has a wind spell and an earth spell. I need to make sure I don't use the wrong spell. Which, trust me, I've done many, many times. Went out to him because he's facing the wrong way. I'd rather go out to the jugglers and stuff, but unfortunately, all facing a way that I can't really take advantage of. Somehow I learned playing Fire Emblem. Oh, come on! 85% hit chance.
And you whiffed it.
And because of that, now he's gonna get a turn. He's gonna screw me over.
Don't you mean 8.5% chance to hit?
Should be.
I mean, we're playing XCOM, right?
Need that guy to die, please? Wind. Turn magic. Well, you might as well shoot in the dark here. Point flip at 50-50, which means normally I miss. Ah, that's good. Don't think you have enough range to affect this. But you can kill that guy at least. My illusionist could have maybe killed him, but it's a maybe. Because my illusionist will do about 30 damage, and he had 39 hit points. I really hate these moves. The moves that can hit across the entire map, I really hate these moves.
From downtown!
There's a couple that exist, and they all suck. I mean, yeah, I try to take advantage of them too, but the computer always seems to take better advantage of them. Alright, Earth, right? Wind is bad. Yes. Of course we miss. Oh, that one healed. Oh, that was a dud. If I've ever seen one. I healed one guy, missed another, did 0 damage to another. And yeah, that's basically what happened. That's That's why he hasn't leveled. He can't hit those 60% ever. They just never level.
What a sham.
He's missing 85% and an 80% in back-to-back turns.
Just got jump scared by a bunny.
A bunny? Did it have big, giant teeth?
No, it's got little floppy ears and wants to lick my face. Just came out of nowhere because I don't normally leave my door open.
Wait, a bunny came from outside?
Yes, that is one of our dog's name, Bunny. We have a bunny and we have a heron.
Aww. I wish I lived in a house where I could leave my door open. Instead of an apartment complex where a bunch of weirdos walk by.
Well, they have the doggy door. I just mean like the door to my room. It's not normally open. You know you can jump up here.
Part of my living situation that sucks is I'm in an apartment complex. And I am surrounded by people who own these well, it's not apartments, it's more like a condo, but it's like an apartment. Anyway, I live near people who rent out their apartments to B&Bers. And because of that, what ends up happening is I get a bunch of, you know, loud people or boisterous people who are drunk people who, you know, get the place and then just end up like trashing it or whatever, and causing a public nuisance. And it's just really annoying.
Unfortunately, this dog acts like she does not get enough attention. If you do not pet her, she will in fact perish.
All that is what dogs do. Alright, Jerome. What you gonna do, Jerome?
Jerome!
You gonna try to steal my EXP? It's such a troll move. That's such a troll move. It does nothing. It does nothing except hurt me.
It does nothing. Good day, sir.
Exactly. That's just rude of the game. We got fight is banned. I really hate this. They're like what they should do, okay? What they should do is they should have it on the screen that basically says what the laws are. Like in the top right corner, it should say laws forbidden. It should tell you in the top right corner of the screen. So that way it's easy to remember. I also think I nuked my own guy because I wasn't sure which one was them because they all look the same.
Oops.
Yeah, Rogue is like, should use the fight anti-law, and I'm like, I didn't think I would need it, to be honest. I mean, I just won't use fight, that's all. It's stupid me.
Making silly mistakes.
The A2 does. I'm actually looking forward to playing A2 because this game has absolutely driven me up a wall. See, I almost did it again. I almost fought again because It's just so easy to forget. Especially when it's something super common like fight or skill.
Not allowed to skill your heart?
Nope. And I didn't even want to fight this battle. That's the most annoying thing. I don't want to fight this battle. Sure, it hits all three of them, even though two of them are facing him. Sure, game. Hate that move so much. That move should not exist. There shouldn't be a move that hits everything in a line across the entire map. I mean, I've done spells where a little bit of elevation makes it so I can't cast a spell and hit multiple people. But yeah, they got those abilities that make so it can hit everything on the map. And the most annoying thing about it is the computer will purposely distance that person to the far corners of the map, so you have to chase them around everywhere. Like, now I gotta go chase this stupid idiot.
It's like, why did I die? Oh yeah, you died. Hey bird, hydrate.
Don't worry, I've already gone through a 20-ounce thing of water and about 19 ounces of this water.
Good.
Yep. I took a break about an hour ago for a minute to use the restroom and get a drink of water.
Very good. I got one more night of work. I get 3 days off for Crimbo.
Woohoo!
I don't know, maybe you can join me for the beginning of Claire Scare. I don't know how I feel about that.
I need to just have time to do it. When do you plan on doing it?
Sometime tomorrow? If not, I can play plenty of Super Robot Wars. I'm behind on several games.
Yeah, I'm way behind on 100 Line, but I did do an episode of it last night.
I want to have this water, maybe do another run, and then go to bread, but God.
Yeah, I knew it was streaming today. I love how you get zero experience if you miss. I mean, you should get experience for at least trying to cast a spell.
Right. Let's see, got 1, 2.
I forgot again!
And I can't stop you fast enough from pushing the button.
It was the last freaking enemy!
Well, at least there's that.
fight this fight! Okay, hold on. Lester, who got prisoned? It was Marge? Someone else had a fine. It was who? Lenny, maybe? And then he had Dueler. Who else? Who else just got his skill up?
Dueler and I guess I'll check. Let me check YouTube if I can run it.
Yeah, the flame shield was bad. I agree. But I do have other shields.
Okay, Lenny and Agatha went to jail.
It was Lenny and Agatha.
Lester learned stuff. Dueler learned stuff.
Dueler and Lester? Right. It was
Yeah,
Lester.
Skill up.
Want to repeal that, not have it. $140 points? So Ingrid as well. Alright, we're gonna have to get Agatha and Lenny later. Or Agatha later. Where's Lenny at? Because the flame shield suck, but I do have extras. What did Agatha lose?
I have to check. I'll check it again. Just gotta match the
Was her armor,
button.
right?
Let's see. Equipment fine on Lenny was flame shield. Equipment chain plate.
Yeah, it was just her armor.
Yeah. And the chain plate doesn't seem that critical,
Nope.
but what do I know?
Nope, it's not.
If it ain't rare, it's not a big loss.
Fire damage on like this. Alright, Lester, Bueller, and Ingrid. And Ingrid. I just fixed Ingrid. Yeah, flame shield's not a big deal, I know. Okay, I need to pick up the two out to jail, but I think I'll do this fight first because normally they have a jail time they have to serve. Looks like this is in the Jagged though, which I don't know why they give me a quest in the Jagged like this. Guess I don't have to worry about the walls. This is gonna be rough, Zappa. This is gonna
You
be
gotta
really
believe.
rough. They have a lot of HP. And
I
we're in the
still say you gotta
Jagged, which
believe.
is some stupid freaking reason. I don't know why they made this in the Jagged.
What does that mean?
It means that if one of our characters are dead at the end of this mission, they're dead permanently.
No. Nuts to that. Reset that game, sir. Run it back.
I'm thinking about it, but I'm gonna try it first. You make sure I bring people who can resurrect and heal. Dealer can cure and heal. I need my big gun, Rodrigo. Someone like Marius who can do a lot of damage. They can blind. But they can also shoot stuff at me. Bismarck can crowd control. Marjorie can crowd control. Take Marius out. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a save state here. So if something goes bad, we can always load from this save state. Or we could always load our actual game to exit out of this entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go with the Bugaboo. I suppose we should stop them for now. Well, they weren't even going to Bugaboo. They were going into Jagged for some stupid reason. I really need those to hit, and they're not hitting. Hate that. Go to use a bind ability and it doesn't bind. This misses, I lose the mission. If it hits, I have a shot. Because getting rid of one of those guys right from the get-go is not a bad thing at all. Hate to use my summon here, but
sometimes thou must.
well, they all have so much HP. That's a problem. That if I don't use a summon here, I'm hitting a
It
wall.
hurts.
Now it's good that that guy moved down to the left. I just need to avoid him. It'd be really nice if these guys could group up a little like that so I could hit them with the spell. I need it also for my binds to hit, which aren't. Yeah, it happens, Rogue. Yeah, I mean, they are called Clan Dip, after all. Come on, hit the... Yes, alright, my disable bind.
Message.
4380 versus 3680. Is that a good one?
No, it's not a good one.
Only have basic blizzard, but it still does a lot of damage.
Good.
Again, while they are much higher level than me and everything else, they're also incredibly slower than me. And because of that summon, I got a very good start. We also have someone nuking from downtown with Faraga. And of course, she is one, or he's one movement away. Fuck. Here comes Lightning Breath. Oh no, it wasn't Lightning Breath. I'm surprised. I know I could have killed the other one, but I want my Moogle to kill the other one if I can. I should be able to. Oh, the thing about the Jaggeds though, Zappa, is while if you die, you're dead for good. There are also no walls.
If you die in the Jagged, you die for real?
Yeah, but there's also no walls.
All right, so at least there's a balance to the force.
Yes. So on one hand, it's nice not to have to worry about the laws. On the other hand, you don't want anyone to die. You're not strong enough to kill this thing. Only got hit once this entire map. Aegis can be really good. that could have been a lot worse than what it was. We must look into the matter before it happens again.
Victory! This.
Victory. Another Koshimard. Now light mode. Flex mastered Asuna. Kira, Asuna, and Life. Those are the ones I care about most. Okay, can't learn with Faraga, but I have a ton of Thundaga rods. Half MP. Oh. Hello. That seems great. Okay, who could use half MP the most? It's a support ability. So I would have to lose Turbo MP. I like half MP, but I don't like losing my Turbo MP. Because that's what I would be losing. But someone on a Moogle could be good because Moogles don't get that ability. The question is, can a Moogle get this? And the answer is no. I guess it would be good for a Bishop. But for the most part, none of my characters would want to use that armor. Because half MP is great, but not at the cost of Turbo MP. Alright, wasn't there a, yeah, no guy. Jeez. They sit right next to each other. Your speed sucks. Let's look at this. Corner, color, and fog. So color magic can be really, really sucky. Because I can't use any spells with color magic. But is it such a big deal? I mean, I can just blitz them. And the good news is they can't use spells too. Although it looks like they don't have any mages in the party. Well, I don't really have any mages, so this is just a really, really cruddy situation. Alright, Flightless, how do you want to handle this? You right there, bud?
Me, yeah. I'm enthralled in this weird situation I found myself in
Sounds like
Vampire
you're falling
Survivors. Oh no.
Because I heard it was like a whistle, like every couple seconds.
Yeah, I exhale. Sorry.
But it sounds like you were sleeping.
No, not this time.
Because you had like a little whistle sound.
That's because I can't breathe through my nose. Like, I can if I force it, but...
I'm afraid if I use rain, it's not going to work because fog is banned. And if I do bad breath on them, that could turn them into a fog. And I'm afraid the game's going to think that that was me turning them into a fog.
Oh no, oh, okay.
Thank you, crowd control. Bismarck could crowd control. Go with this. Thanks, game.
What was that?
I love it when going first actually puts you at a disadvantage. Come on! You've got to be kidding me! I'm at a disadvantage, and then you go first, and then you like kill my entire party with one freaking move. And you actually hit your counter! Oh my lord, this game sucks. I said this earlier, this game is like the biggest rage bait game I think I've ever played. There are times when you have a lot of fun in this game, and there's times when they just absolutely don't care at all, and they'll like screw you. $39%? Okay, I needed that. Mario's doing the Lord's work right there.
Good. Get up there to try and mess with that Moogle before he becomes a problem.
52.72 versus 63.72.
Oof.
No! Denied!
That's how I feel.
You get nothing!
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir! He hit me front facing while blind. That had to have been less than a 10% chance. Thankfully, Marius over here is just destroying people, ending their entire careers.
Stop. Where is my Mad Forest? Mad.
You forgot to save? Don't forget to save, Rogue. Did that earlier, man. I'm gonna try to make hamburger casserole tonight. I said try to because the last time I tried to make it, I accidentally dropped all my hamburger meat all over the sink and everything. And I wasn't cool. Again, I hate it when the AI just completely runs away constantly and you have to chase it down. So it buffed itself up with armor, then fully healed himself. Did he just die already?
I wish they would. I'm in that same boat. Will these enemies just die already? There's like... I walked too close to something that I didn't want to pick up, and it triggers 4 like super sub-bosses to show up.
That doesn't sound good.
And they chase you perpetually until defeated. Now, granted, the earlier you destroy them, the lower their HP is because they spawned with less HP. But...
I don't know if that was a gun at Rogue. I think that was an Animus. Seleucus, Marius, Diesel. I need to write this down. Or don't forget. Seleucus, Marius, and... Alright, what do you have? Rush, Fire Sword, Bolt Sword, Strike Back. The Rush, Fire Sword, and Bolt. How about you on Ice Sword? And then Marius. Metal, water, throw, unspell. don't think you have fire or earth. Does earth petrify? Because earth petrifies. I'd much rather you do earth first. Earth slows. Alright, do fire first. Because confusion is sort of a counter control of sorts. Alright, what else? Diesel? You had the Venus Blade, which is something I really want to give someone else.
But
I had to wait for him to learn it.
oh,
Because that gives double hands. Which makes it so...
two hands.
Yeah, B hits harder. Okay, I think there was another one right here. And everything is going off right now. Color, fog, and night swords. It's a bunch of animal. I can't do this.
Because you cannot
can't do
fight
this.
animals?
I can't do this. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Unless I have something that can get rid of color magic. Because there's a turtle here. It's impossible to kill these turtles without magic.
Hmm.
Where's the reset button?
Do you have a form of magic that's not colored?
No, colored is like every magic. Like, I don't think there's a single spell that isn't under colored magic. Colored magic just means all magic is banned.
You would think it just says magic, but...
Okay, Night Swords, Haste, and Soul. I could work with that. I'll also have to check to see if I have any, color magic, removals. How strong are they? 15. Not bad. Let's get Mont Blanc out here. We got Lex. We got Bueller. Also got Rain. I don't have like any physical power on this mission, but I have a lot of magic. So I think I'll be okay.
Good.
Alright, they don't petrify me on turn 1. Or crit me for a ton of damage. I hate this game. When you miss that 80% with your biggest spell that costs the most mana, you know you're gonna have a bad time. That was new. Never seen that before. And this time I have a 95% chance. I have better positioning. Good luck, Rogue. I mean, 4 times the charm. So Rogue did the double mission and won it. And then the next map, he had his Nosada taken away from him because I think a law was violated. And the Nosada is a weapon that allows you to dual wield. So it's a very, very, very rare weapon. And he decided to load the game because he wanted to get back his Nosada. And he lost the dual mission like twice in a row. So he's been in kind of purgatory there. There's no worse feeling than having an item taken away from you that is an item that's very rare.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. I replayed a whole stage in Tactics. It's like, no, you're not breaking this incredibly rare knife that I just got. I don't think so, Tim.
Especially when it's a super rare item that you may only get one of the entire game. Hey, I did a storm move! You know what happens when a toad gets struck by lightning? Same thing as everything else.
I was about to say complete another destruction.
Nah, it's from the first X-Men movie.
Ah.
The stupidest line ever, but hey, it happened.
Hey, don't blame Halle Berry. Just blame the person who wrote the line.
Oh, I do. rain. I think I'm gonna not continue with rain here. Morphers are fun, but they're very weird because you had to make them frontline fighters and they don't do anything else but that. But they can be really, really powerful. I'll just make them black. I don't know, I'll keep them here because crowd controlling can be really, really useful after all. Alright, what else like rebelled against me? There were like 3 back to back to back to back. Cutic Peaks. I'd also like to get my guys out of jail. Alright, who was in prison? Was Agatha all along? She was doing sleep. And then I don't think she had any other thing equipped. So just literally the best armor. And the best items. And let's go to our shop. Buy some more dash boots since we've lost a couple. I really wish my inventory would expand. It would be nice to buy like more items. Or this trade items command. That's not restocked at all since I used it. Really hate it when they do this. Give me a dispatch mission and none of my characters jump. There we go. Marius, you can go. I hate it even more when one of my characters jump, but they fail.
Like you were destined for greatness.
There's a combat mission I can't even do because I haven't had the item. Nike bow. Gupti Aga. I already have a King's Lance. Chiri Girardin. Let's see, does that have an expiration? No, it does not. No expiration, we'll go ahead and get it. No expiration. Try to pick it up. Really weird how there's a mission that requires an item. Now let's look at our mission list, just to make sure. Alright, so we need to go down... Where was it? here. Which means we're gonna have to go through the Spawn Nights. Save first because laws can screw you over. Alright, what's gonna be the law? It's gonna be target all spears and petrify. That's not bad. I should be able to handle that. I don't have anyone using spears, I don't think. I mean, Seleucus might be able to, but you can always use non-spears. And I think I deployed them. So that was good.
Good.
I think I'm gonna get Cotwalled out here. See if we can try to steal any abilities. Also get Milla out here. She needs some EXP. Malta needs some EXP. Although Malta's not really good to have anymore because we don't have any new skills we can learn with her. Let's get Thane out here. Lenny, possibly. Ingrid for heals. Could bring Agatha along as well. Once again, of course, heals, and also she's 10 points away from learning her next skill.
Check. Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Oh no, I was pushing. I'm still not used to the buttons on the headset that I bought a few months ago. And they have a terrible battery because sometimes I turn the lights on them and I don't know that they're on because they're on the back and not the front.
Mascota is done! Yes! Now save the game, Rogue Dog! Wait, is Petrify? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What,
oh,
are you
gotta
kidding me?
be kidding me. Petrify was one of the laws. One time I used that ability, the one time it's freaking against the rules. So this could be a reset. Every time we get a card, it could be a reset because lately I've been getting nothing but equipment finds. And if they take away a valuable weapon, for example, you just have to reset. And this guy freaking Isuna's. Of course. The one time I land the Petrify is the one time they have a guy right there ready to pick him back up. Oh, I thought you were done with that, Rogue. Oh, you only did part 1. Well, you got this, man. I believe in you. Big Babis is hide. I got both of them. Trying to get the white mage for you as soon as everyone. Let me check the laws. And for another red card. Target all spears and petrify. Okay, so corner is allowed. Gotta get rid of this white mage before he like wakes everyone up.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta hope that that equipment find doesn't happen, or some other BS doesn't happen. I don't think she actually has anything worth worrying about.
Good?
I mean, Genji armlets would probably be the worst thing that could happen. So of course that's gonna be the thing that happens, right?
Right.
You got them! Good job, Rogue! Don't forget to save the
Huzzah.
game once you're done.
What game are they playing?
He's playing the same thing I am.
Oh, okay. Tic Tacs.
The advanced version.
Yes, Tic Tacs.
See, I got really lucky with the fight that he's doing. Because when I did the fight, I had a flame shield equipped.
Mm-hmm.
And the boss of the area could only do two things. Use Demi, which is a percent reduction, or fire attacks. And because I had a flame shield equipped, guess what doesn't hurt me?
Fire.
Fire. So
Fire.
I got really lucky in that fight because it was a one-on-one fight that... Come on! Just missed twice in a row with very good percentages. Oh, I hate this game. Okay, annoying cow is down. Well, I have all the abilities I can steal. Take this guy out, please. Actually, she's the one that petrified.
Hmm?
Losing a choker shield would be horrible. Nice shot, Rogue. I just don't want to see an equipment find. Like, find me. Make me pay money or something. Don't take my equipment. But that's been happening a lot lately. Like, every single time I get a fine, I lose equipment. It's happened like 6 times in a row. Or 5 times, or 4 times. It's a lot. Love missing all those 75%. It's like I said earlier, if you're in between 50 and 80%, you might as well be in between 10 and 20%. Because that's what it feels like. This guy is staring. He's staring, Zappa.
Delete him. It's rude to stare without a good cause.
No, he's literally staring. Very high percent chance on a ninja, an assassin. Outworld's gonna be one of my most powerful units.
Good.
He's like stolen he's been stealing abilities from everyone. And he has a very high speed. 3 hit points, surrounded, blinded. What do you do? Use first
Resist
aid, which
everything
covers
and
17
survive.
hit points.
Oh, does it recover blindness?
Yeah. That just
Well
means you get to
then.
see your incoming death. By the way, my friends, if you do like what you see here, I humbly ask that you hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe if you're not. Much appreciate you all. Volunteer, no word. Oh, okay, that's not bad. It basically means that she gets no skill points for the battle. But I don't lose anything. Alright, what are we doing with Agatha anyway? Like, I thought about keeping her as my red mage, but she doesn't really have any other, like, things to learn. Barrier, maybe?
Maybe.
Is weapon defense and magic resistance. And then we have... This time, don't use Petrify Flightless. What do we got? We got a blob, a fairy, and 2 panthers. So Mont Blanc would be good here. Melanor for EXP. Malta also for EXP. I need someone who can actually do damage. I have no one who can really heal. Could send Dueler. Dueler can do damage. Yay! Good job, Rogue. You rock it. Oh, that just puts Doom. You know how long 3 turns is in Final Fantasy Tactics?
A lot.
Yeah, it's a long time. 3 turns is nothing. Unless you, like, kite the enemy around. Let's go pop that jelly. That jelly just got obliterated. This is gonna be a really fast mission the way we're going. Provided we don't miss the 75%. Sorry, shut off for a bit. Yeah, I don't blame you. You're like, all right, I just did this massive thing. I was in purgatory for like 45 minutes to an hour. But I did it. Now I can feel confident and chill and relax and turn it off. I've done that before. I want to see what happens when the clock hits 0. Is there any like dramatic death sequence, or did you just die?
I think they just flop on head.
They just flop.
Just go, "Ah," and they're done.
Oh, we got a scene.
Oh, well, what do you know?
We've seen that before. The enemy did that to us on one map, but it was an instant death. It was a level 5 death spell.
Hmm.
That was annoying. Hey, we got another Nasada! Yo!
I assume that's good.
Rogue is like
You're
cursing right now
excited.
at this. Rogue is like, ow! This is the weapon that he just had to go through all that pain in the butt because it was lost for him. The Nosada is the one that lets you dual wield. Which means as soon as this guy learns these skills, I'm probably gonna make him into a ninja. That way he can learn dual wield. In the meantime, I'm going to double equip Nasadas. That way he can try to learn this as quick as possible. Because I would love to take one Nasada and give it to Marsh. So that way Marsh can learn dual wield. And I would love the other one to go to Gottwald. So he can learn dual wield. What a lucky drop that was.
Right?
On an incredibly easy mission too. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 missions over here. Steel, Morph, and Charm. I mean, Steel is kind of annoying because I like the Steel stuff. But based on what the enemy has, it may not be a big deal. Let's do Mage Worm first. That has a lot of dragons. That is a lot of dragons. Yes, I'll never forgive you, Painbringer. Major One, Gerlin, so you're back in Guppy, it seems. That is a lot of dragons. Now, maybe it's not a good idea to charge forward. Oh, you're learning weapon attack, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why he can't use any abilities. The answer is he doesn't have any abilities. Segment. Cool name. Kill the dog first because he can petrify. And of course I missed one of my attacks. Of course. Oh wow, the dragons are buffing themselves. I like how this guy's name is Garland instead of Garland.
Well, I think I sort of tap out.
Yeah, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the company. I super duper appreciate you. Go check out Zappa's channel, my friends.
As quiet as I was.
And I'll try out Vampire Spires. I'll let you know what I think.
Yeah.
You have a great one. And if I guess I don't get a chance to say it again, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, buddy.
Merry Chrysler.
The red dragons cannot be hit by that. Excuse me, it does make sense that red dragons can be hit by fire magic. But I was hoping that that wasn't true. I hit the one that had 39% hit chance, and I missed the one that was 80% hit chance. And the one that I needed to hit was the 80% one. At least the blind stuck. Right, if I get rid of this bomb. Odds are not in my favor. We still have like 10 HP left. The dragon, I can't seem to touch the dragon at all. I say I weaken the bomb. At the very least, we can try to kill it next turn. I'm gonna finally move my image forward so I can drop it here. Diesel needs to get into the fight. Preferably take out this bomb. 50-50, you know how that's gonna end up with me going. Wow! I'm surprised. Alright, Marjorie needs to come up to the step. Now, this thing's gonna be immune to fire, but I may be able to disable the other one. If anything, it hurts him a lot. This guy is blinded and disabled. He's not having a good day. He is not having a good day. Where are you going? This guy loves putting Mighty Guard on stuff, which is very annoying because it makes him like incredibly hard to hit. Hantazen moves forward, goes for the 60%, which of course hits. But I did get a counterattack. And a level up. Step around to the other side, attack from behind. Let's go out to Goldie. Nice crit. Try to blind the red dragon. Doesn't matter if I only do 1 damage. If it blinds him, that's all that matters. And yes, we blinded him. Fantastic. I am a little bit afraid of the dragon breath here, but curing our boy there is more important. Still not enough. Bring Ingrid down here to try to disable the blue dragon. Survey says no. Oh well. Worth a shot. I did disable the gold one at least. This might actually end the map. Hiss! Grrr! It just turns into bones! He just turned into bones. Like no animation or anything. It just bones now. Fortunately, that didn't end the map though. These guys still have a lot of HP. And that one is still very dangerous. Although, not to reflex. I'd love to get Thane around there to blind him, but... I'll take a turn. Nope. Move her back. Here. But I can't item. Only do 1 damage. How long does that super buff thing that he did last? If it lasts a long time, I'm totally screwed. How long does that super thing they did last? Ridiculous. Disable survey says, nope again. Can't seem to land that all of a sudden. Oh, this is super frustrating. I can't seem to do any damage to them. And I don't have any spellcasters anymore. I finally status element this guy after 4 tries. Yes, I did. But now the problem is I can't seem to hurt them. Like, I literally can't hurt them. I didn't bring any of my big mages for this fight. I wasn't expecting to hit a brick wall, quite literally. Sure, just casually hit a 32% chance hit rate. Sure, why not, game? That sounds good to me. I need her to recover mana as fast as possible. I didn't get a counterattack. I should have. It looks like the protection finally does go away. It doesn't last the entire time. So we do have a chance here to win this fight. want to stand there due to its breath. Pure. This guy's defense is ridiculous. We got a ton of experience. It's just ridiculous. I don't want to use water because he could restore himself with water, maybe. Did not want to risk it. Swear, if he does that shield again. Only a 13% chance of actually hitting. Survey says no dice. Still feels like I'm hitting a brick wall. One more turn and she can act again. Again, still doing no damage. This is the lamest fight ever. I must say, this is so lame. The fact that I don't have enough mages in this fight is just prolonging this way too long. Just because of this guy's super shield. I mean, for some reason, I literally can't hurt this guy. I can't hurt him at all. I'm finding this very annoying. Like, super annoying. It's amazing how they gave a guy super shields that make it so that he can't be hit by anything except magic. Like, this is the most drawn out stupid fight in history. Now he's gonna do it again. Oh, he's not. He's just moving away. It's weird. Are you done with your super BS? I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about this. There's literally nothing I can do. I mean, I can pepper him for like 10 damage with Marius, but until my summoner gets enough MP, I just can't hit this guy. I wonder if Unspell would work. Problem is, I can't move far enough to use it. I think Unspell might work, I just can't move far enough to use it on him. Let's hope that works. Nope, it did not work. It did not work. Oh my lord, this fight sucks. I need to just trap him. Just trap him in a corner so he can't move. And then just spam wait with my summoner before she can do anything. I'm sorry, all I'm trying to kill this guy. He just won't die. All right, now we got him trapped. So all we gotta do is wait for our summoner to move again. And then she uses firework. And that should end the fight. Right, she doesn't miss. Which she very well could, because you know how this game works. He's facing her, unfortunately, but I can move over here. "95% chance. Please, game, don't screw me here." Thank you. Oh my lord, that fight took way too long. Way too long. Just because I didn't bring in an extra offensive mage. If Gale hadn't winded him, we'd be goners for sure. I don't know about that. Dane Master, Marjorie. Actually, something I need to get more of. Alright, Dane. And Marjorie. Okay, let me write this down. Armor, shield, accessory. Yo. He doesn't have help. And Marjorie, right? There's a regen. That's kind of cool. Alright, that's right. I want to check you to see if you are getting double points. You are getting double points. Cool. Challengers? I may have to reset this one because I may want to get some seals here. And seals are banned. Especially if it's only one dude. He's got a really cool blade that I don't know that I can't steal, unfortunately. He does have bone plate. I don't think I have bone plate. So I do think I'm gonna go ahead and reset this one. Get rid of the steel wall. I need to go up and down. And that made it so that it's now damage to animal and time magic. Well, I know I'm not fighting an animal in this stage. So that's good. Although I don't know if I did the challenge or not. Okay, I did. How many people do I get on this map? 4. That should be enough. Absolutely need to bring Thane. So you can try to blind. Bring Gottwald. See if he has any ability to steal. Bring Randorf to steal his equipment. And then... bringing Rain here instead of Thane might be a good idea. Because if I can turn him into a fog, it makes this fight easy. Let's also bring a healer. We'll bring Ingrid once again because she needs heals. She needs skill points. Wahaha! So you're the strongest swordsman? Take you all on. Very well, here we come. He does have abilities to steal. Going right into my army to try to one-shot my Morpher. Which, unfortunately for him, is physically impossible to do because of that weird quirk I was talking about a while back ago. Wow, 40 experience with stealing the armor. That's incredible. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't want him to be there. Oh, I can't bad breath though. Darn, I thought I could bad breath him, but I can't because he keeps... Well, that may be fine. As long as he's like targeting him, I'm invincible. I'm literally invincible. Come on, game. Uh-oh. Okay, you don't have anything else that can really be stolen. There we go. Faster taken. I have no idea what that does. He really wants my hunter dead. Like, how dare you steal my items? Need a few more turns. How do you only have 29 mana? You are the worst white mage I've ever seen. Maybe it was a bad idea turning her into a mage. I didn't realize how bad her MP was. Like, she was a fighter, and then I turned her into a white mage so I can make her an elementalist, but that may be a really bad idea considering she only has like 29 mana. Legs taken. Never missed damage. Oh. I know it's gonna be so high level up after this fight. Every single miss is another turn that this gets dragged out. Really annoying. Come on! Come on, game, you weren't attacking him for multiple turns! And now you suddenly attack him because you realize he has enough MP to do a move. Man, you don't like fun, do you, game? You do not like fun! Ooh, those are nice. Yeah, the mythos allow you to do your combo moves. Take aim is a good one. Guy's a jerk. Dang it! Like I said, every single time I fail sealed, this fight just takes longer and longer and longer. Double sword? Wait, you learned double sword? Dang. Where are you going? Stop being a freaking troll. Double sword takes a long time to learn. You must be doing some major grinding. Come on, game! I don't want to be here for the next hour trying to get this stupid steel to work. Maybe the world's greatest swordsman, but you also are annoying as heck. Yo, what's up, Daniel? I actually could solo this guy entirely with my Morpher. What move was that? What did I just learn? Aim arm taken, okay. Yeah, I mean, he keeps attacking Rain, and he literally cannot kill Rain because Rain has that BS move on him that makes him invincible. So I'm just trying to farm up steals. So look, 121 damage does nothing. I don't even know what Nagarok is. You mean Ragnarok? Stop being a troll game. There's strong sight sword? Okay, I probably haven't found it yet then. Oh, come on! Stop missing! This is really boring! I don't want to be here forever doing this! Yeah, but literally with that one move, you're immortal. I wanted to turn him into a frog to make this whole thing easier. But then he came and just wiped out all my MP, so now we've been in this limbo ever since. How are you doing today, Daniel? Hope all is well. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Still working on Ultimate Blade. How annoying is it to get it? Please don't run away. Stop doing that. There's no reason for you to do that. There's no reason for you to do that. Oh, and yeah, those are those 991s. Got it. All right, good news. I got all his abilities. He can die now. That sounds broken. Yeah, that legit sounds broken as heck. I don't even know what half of those things do, but it sounds broken. Let's try to take this guy out now if we can. I don't need to do this, I'm just doing it for mostly the EXP. Problem is, I can't fight him because he's got strike back. So I have no way to hurt him with him. So we just gotta wait for Randorf to shoot him down. I mean, this is... There's no way for us to lose this mission. It's just really, 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 really boring. Because for some reason, he keeps running backwards like every single time. So I had to wait for him to recharge. Then I had to shoot him. Maybe I can try to get my thief to go in the way. But then he'll just run south instead of north. In which case, it's not going to matter. And I can't go close range with him to try to corner him because he has strike back. Can only kill him from a distance like this. I just realized he's level 32. Can you still kill him? Your strength is true. I give you this sword to honor that. Bleh. Chiri Jiriden. See what that does, shall we? It gives you no abilities. That sucks. Ooh, auto life. Starcross. Has to be a faster way to scroll through all your stuff. I like auto life a lot. I know you learn your shell, but I'm gonna have you learn auto life. Looks like one of your stuff got lost when you went to jail. You get him an extra accessory. But I think that's gonna have to do it for me for today. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. And it's been a lot of fun. And a lot of frustration. And a lot of annoyances. Especially when I miss a box. How do I miss a box that's laying on the ground? How does a box just jump up when there's nothing in the box? I don't know, but that was something that happened today. Along with a lot of raging and everything like that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a stop here. We'll pick it up again on hopefully Friday. And until then, my dear friends, hope you have a wonderful, fantastic, awesome day. Have a great Christmas. Have a great New Year's if I don't see you again. Happy Hanukkah. All that wonderful stuff. And we'll see you again soon. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Ephemerius, Chinook, Zappa, everyone who stopped by, Connor, Chinook. And thank you, people like Guillermo, who watches the VODs and comments on them. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great one? Yes, take care. Exactly. So long. And take care.